Now we have audio. And we have camera. Holy cow, I was preparing for days and an hour and a half before this, but still gets everything wrong. It wouldn't be the big 50th without epic technical issues, right? Wait a second. Is this working? Let's check the chat. Okay. Now it is working. Okay. Oh, chat is zooming by so fast. Okay. Alright, so I will welcome everybody in just a moment, but first I want to make sure that everybody yeah, you know what? No, welcome. You guys have been waiting for so long. I gotta welcome you guys. Lanali, Mike Chicago, Plush Blue, and Lanali again, Levature, Dennis, The Random Deeper, Soul Man, Atomic Art, and I'm scrolling, and Matthew LeBlanc, and Deirdre, welcome Deirdre, and let's see, Diego, and Casey, hey Casey, and we've got Freak Fox Vivo, hey, and just curious, are you going to open a Blue Sky anytime in the future? I've been so backlogged with technical stuff, I've opened up how I want to migrate my Twitter, so I don't have to re-upload everything all over, but yeah, I'm trying. It's just so many things to do. So many things to do. Okay. Who else? The Expo Center, Coffee Streambot. I need to turn off the Coffee Streambot. And Liston says, I assume after this stream that book Joe was talking about will be published at some point. Yes, I will talk about that soon. Remind me. Have something in my teeth, of course. So these links don't work. Let me see. At least they work on the browser, but they don't work on mobile, it seems. Dang it. Dang it. Now, at least I made them. Let me see if I can post them individually so you guys can see what I've been working on to make this, to try and make this better. And Nasty and Zether, welcome. And Brandon Brooks, you submitted your request. It's Little Red. I know I've been looking forward to that one, and I'm sure I will get to it. And Jonathan Santos, and I'm not even halfway down the chat. I gotta... Let's go! Let's go! I want to get to drawing. Zaid Nail, welcome. And Sleeve McDakel, which is a really interesting combination of letters. Welcome. Glad you're here. Better Person 2021. Hi. Happy Mother's Day, Nasty. I wish your mom a happy Mother's Day. Well, so I won't go there. Thank you very much. I will let her know, and I'm sure she will appreciate. Anthony, hi. Not more. Nathan Johnson. And I think, oh, whose birthday is it? Daniel. Happy birthday. We will see if we can make it even happier. Pocket Albismal. It's Jazzy's friend. Well, oh, Pokey. I know Pokey. Hi. Cinnabot. And I'm sure there are more. I'm sorry if I missed you. I just am very excited to get started here because, oh man, I know people have been asking about the big 50th stream for a long time. And honestly, it didn't occur to me that it was going to be any old thing until people started asking what special stuff I had planned. And then I thought, well, maybe I should plan something. And so my plan to celebrate the big 50th request stream was to change everything because, as you know, it doesn't always work ever so smoothly. But I've been trying to get some things streamlined. The charity streams helped me work out a system with coffee, and Nate, bless his heart, has been working super hard behind the scenes to try and get all the coding for all of the forms and just try to make things work as simply as possible. So I want to talk about the new rules or protocol that we'll be going through. Patrick and SpongeBob are going to be joining us soon as well. So I think the big problem that I've had up to this point is that the request window was so small. Like, you had to be here. My camera is off center. Maybe I'm off center. Okay, I'll sit here. The request window was so small, I felt like people weren't getting a chance to participate, because the fun and the spontaneity of the request stream is that, you know, you get to call things out and I draw them live. And that's why early on I nixed the idea of having an ever-growing list of every request I've ever gotten, because that made it such a slog, and then people joining for the first time wouldn't be able to participate at all because I'd have 50 other requests to get through. So, working through a system, I've got a new system going. Let me pull it up right now. I call it the Wheel of Chaos. Not to be dramatic, but I think it's gonna work. Where's my Wheel of Chaos? Here's my Wheel of Chaos. Okay. And, well, as it is right now, I guess I need to reconnect it to the form. So I'm gonna do that off screen for just a little bit. But yeah, the big thing is that I want to keep the request window open the whole time so that anybody can submit at any time. You don't have to show up and be on time for the first 30 seconds of the stream in order to be able to participate. And I think this is going to be a big improvement. And holy cow, do we have a lot of requests so far. I guess the link is working for some people. So as you can see, we have a gigantic wheel full of, it looks like dozens and dozens and dozens of requests so far. And the best thing about it, to be completely fair, I'm going to make computer algorithms choose it. So when I get ready to draw, I'm going to spin the wheel and get started. But first I want to go over all of this other stuff right here. But the most exciting thing was the randomizer, because I really think that it's going to make everyone have a lot more fun. But how I used to do it with tipping your request gets you priority. In the beginning that seemed like a fair way to do it if you really wanted me to get your request done, but it got a little, wonderfully, a lot of people were tipping. So I would have to go and kind of match who tipped according to what was on the request form, and I think maybe there was a little bit of tomfoolery on the back end where people were saying they tipped when they didn't tip, and that didn't quite seem fair for everyone else and not fair to me as well. So I wanted to take tipping out of the equation as regards to giving you an edge for getting your request done. Tips are still very, very much appreciated and wonderful, but tips will not prioritize your request. From now on, the requests are random. Blame the computer for picking, because it will be the computer picking. But if you really, 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 really want to be sure I get your drawing done, I've decided to open up a few commission slots for a set price. I think it's $35, which I think seems reasonable, and it will help keep the number of drawings that I've committed to do in one stream down to a reasonable level, and it will give people an opportunity who really, really want that stuff drawn. It will get them there, and the OCs go into that as too, because I still want to keep this a mostly fan art request, things that are recognizable, things that I can mash up. But some people really want me to draw their OCs, and I think the commission route via Ko-fi is the perfect way to do that. So I hope that this new system is going to be smooth and streamlined and make everybody feel like they're able to participate as much as they want, and that it's fair for everybody. So bear with me, guys, as we go through it the first time this very afternoon, this very Mother's Day, which I didn't plan to do this on Mother's Day. It just worked out that way. So it's a gift. It's a gift for mothers, I guess. Yeah, help me stumble along through this, and always I'm open to feedback. Let me know if this is working for you, or if there's anything I can tweak to make it even better. Okay, so let's put this aside for now, and I am going to get Insta going. Insta. Stop it. There we go. This is the big no, not 60, but 50th request stream. Done. We are live. I'm gonna take me a sip of water because I'm already very stressed out. Okay. So my camera is off center, I've been told. Let me see. Let me see. Let me do this real quick. Better? Slightly. Okay. Alright, it looks like I am getting some... Oh yes, I forgot to mention one last thing. If you will notice in the bottom left-hand corner of the stream, I have a tip bar. So the request poll is still a thing. If I get to a certain threshold of tips, I will do something from the request poll. I'll take the winner from the request poll. So I think that's an extra bonus way. If you want to contribute, but you don't want to throw down $35 for a commission, you can still work your way towards something that the people have chosen. Okay. Is that everything? Let me check the chat. How's everybody doing? How's everybody doing? Too close. Everyone's like, tip bar. Okay. And Random Deeper says argument incoming. Oh dear. Okay, also, Plush Blue, I want to thank you for being the big impetus behind me getting off my butt and doing something for the 50th stream. Plush Blue sent some wonderful artwork and designs to help, you know, do the big 50 and posting posters and promotional banners, and it's so sweet, and I'm going to share that at a point, at an intermission point in this stream. But I just wanted to shout out to you, Plush Blue, because I really do appreciate your kind support. Okay, oh yes, sent a Ko-fi tip. I can't turn off tips on coffee. I know, that's one thing that's confusing. Okay, maybe I do have to see if I can figure this out. I didn't know that there was going to be all this bot stuff from coffee. But I went through it all today. Stream alerts, aha. Stream alerts. Turn it off. Turn it off. I can't turn it off. Can I turn it off? Ah. Timed messages in chat. Done. Okay. Okay, so I will turn off. Hopefully that will make things less confusing. Yeah, I can't. I've been trying to figure out how to get rid of the support thing. Okay, I'm not going to worry about that right now, because I want to check the chat, see how everybody's doing, and then I'm going to do the very first spin of the Wheel of Chaos. Okay. Here we go. We already have quite a lot going on here. So let's do the very first spin. You ready, everyone? Here we go! What's it gonna be? Zouk la petite sorcière. The what? Okay. Zouk la petite sorcière? The little witch? I've never heard of this, but it's adorable. All right. So here is Zouk le petit sorcier. And please forgive my terrible pronunciation of French. Or sorcière. And I think I'm going to... I need to move this stuff over, my housekeeping over here. So that's the Wheel of Chaos. Okay, bear with me for just a moment, everybody. Aha, found ya. Need to find this here. There's so many already. Oh my heavens. What have I done? Where is Zouk le petit sorcier? Sorcier? No longer here. Ah, there. There, that works great. Okay, cool, cool, cool. And then I can just delete that one so it does not come up again. Great. Phew, okay, that was an ordeal. Are we ready for some drawing, everyone? Alright, and we shall put 5 minutes on the counter. And I think I'll do... This is a good one to start with. Very simple character. Even I can't mess this up. Who requested this one? Manny says, I bet Zoot could be done in less than that. Oh yes, but you know, what's that law? Nate, if you're still listening, he has a poster of this law that the amount of work required will expand to fill up the time allotted for it. I know I'm messing it up. It's not Murphy's Law. It's Parkinson's Law. So if you give me 5 minutes, I will take 5 minutes. I keep missing all of the things. Boy, everything looks messy. And I don't know if I jumped the gun, but rest assured, I need a producer. Okay, maybe if I pulled up Streamlabs just for this occasion. Not gonna lie, I don't know why everyone... No, refresh. That is an old one. While that is refreshing, I'm going to not waste my precious 5 minutes and get moving on Zuket. Rewarp. A backwards Matthew. I see what you did there. Don't know if I jumped the gun or not, but rest assured I did send a Pepper and commission request on coffee. I'd almost be upset if you didn't. Nice. I am putting I have started putting the Total Request Live art book together and separating out what each page, what each spread is going to be, and there will be one for Pepper Ann. But there's so many, I might need 2 spreads. No, I'll have to figure it out. I want her to hold the wand too. Have flared sleeves. This looks like a really cute show. I mean, is anyone in chat gonna help me to pronounce this, or am I gonna have to ask Google? Piscanda says, congrats on the big 5-0. Way to go. Thank you. I am... Oh, shh. I am going to make sure I can read that, the rest of that. I swear, every time I change those settings on Streamlabs, it either stays on screen for a lifetime or the blink of an eye. I'm giving myself an extra little bit of time. Just get this first one off the ground. kind of thing that is really exciting about the request streams is, like, I've never heard of this French cartoon before, or maybe it's Canadian. I didn't check. And it's so cute. And it helps me stay abreast of what's going on in animation, because I don't keep up. It's always so fun when people ask me, like, hey Joe, what's your opinion of this such and such animated thing that recently came out? I'm like, I don't know, that came out? Is it? Alright, you tell me, is it good? Should I try and see it? I don't do things anymore. This is what I do. Okay. I just need this last little touch. And we have... I hear the celebration music. Hey, congrats on reaching the 50th request stream. Keep up the good work. Thank you. I didn't read who it was. I was so anxious to get to that. I need to refresh this list so I can see who has said what. That's weird. It's not updating. Crazy. Okay, so here we go. Oh, she needs hair on the other side. Okay, well, I think that will do for the time being. I think. It seems so much cuter as a sketch. What am I missing? Where's all the cuteness? I think I know where the cuteness went. She needs a floofier dress. When I add some color, I'll see about where the rest of the cuteness went. There we are. So let's get ready for the next. Let me do a couple more spins, and then I will let me refresh this. There we go. Let's take a spin. What do you think it's gonna be? I don't know. Honey the cat from Sonic the Hedgehog. Alright, so let me go find Honey. There we go. And I have a Linky Poo right there. Fantastic. And all I have to do is if I could just excuse me. Hello. If I could just... Could you... I just want to... There we go. Nope. How about this? Oh well, that'll have to do for now. It won't let me delete. Okay, so we shall put this over there for now. And we shall do Honey the Cat from Sonic the Hedgehog. "5 minutes on Le Timer." First, let me check the chat to make sure I've got everything. She's from Sonic the Fighters. She was cut from the original game, but is included in re-releases. She's based on Honey from Virtua Fighter. Cool. Okay. Okay, how's everybody doing with the links? Should I... Yeah, let me repost. Tiny... Okay, so if anyone's on mobile, I just want to know if maybe you need the HTTPS in order for those links to work. So that is the fan art request link, so let me know if that works. Abel says, I sent in a request, how will it show? It will show on the Wheel of Chaos, and I just did a random selection. And it picked Honey the Cat, so I'm about to do my Honey the Cat request. Here we go. Okay. I wonder what kind of hands she has. I'm just gonna assume they're just yellow paws. And I missed. Okay, I'm gonna move that over there. Hopefully that takes care of that noise for next time. Too many things open. I'm wasting my 5 minutes. Poor Honey. trying to find my pose here. Oh, bleh. Of course. I drew on the same layer. I drew on the same layer. I need to get my animator pencil back. So Sonic characters always have this like a very satisfying weight about their limbs. They're fun characters. They always have 5 fingers though, which always messes me up. Got weird triangle spikes on her skirt. Sure, why not? Yeah. It's a mess until it isn't. Just searching for a pose. Oh, I did not make it. Give myself an extra 3. I feel like her body's getting too long. Sonic characters are not that tall. Does she have wings? It's hard for me to tell from this picture because there's a lot of stuff going on in the background too. Okay, I'm just gonna do what I think looks good. I've got something, a good basis for cleaning up something. Yeah, it doesn't... It's not a very balanced sketch, but maybe the tail should be over here. Doesn't look right. Well, you know what? Save, and I'll fix it later. Let's go back here and do another spin on the Wheel of Chaos. Who do you think is gonna win? Bam! FGTV Shawn. Okay, let's see what FGTV Shawn is. I see him right there. The original Beastie Shawn. Family gaming teams extraordinarily entertaining is an American family who creates YouTube videos and are best known for their gaming and vlogs. Well, alright then. I seem to have the ability... Holy cats, I'm not able to delete this row. There's just something going on there. Alright. So we shall go back here. And I shall go back here. And I shall take... I'm gonna do my own spin on this thingy. Okay. All right. So is this a show that I'm assuming that it's very popular, but I've never heard of it. So it's a family that plays video games together. And I'm guessing this is just merchandise, but do they have their own cartoon show too? It was popular from 2015 to 2022, but the last 2 years it's getting less popularity, but it's still memorable. Okay. So this is an avatar that represents one of the kids. I hope he ends up liking it. Guess my version is skewing young. Doing kind of like maybe a Gravity Falls version. Yeah, how old is Shawn supposed to be? Oh, I missed it. Ah, I keep missing it. So I have so many windows open I don't see. Did that look okay? Okay. I'll keep that window over there, and this window over here. Ah, but I want to see the chat. I cannot see the chat. Looks a bit like David from Hilda. Yeah, I guess. We're still playing Hilda creatures in our house. I think we're the last family, or the last people in the world playing that game. But we're not going to stop until we find the Great Raven. Okay, let's see. Am I still connected to the Wheel of Chaos? Looks like I've got. Aha! Shh. I gotcha. Do a little bit of a finishing touch here. Okay. Okay. We have 73 entries. Not bad. And I think I'm going to let this one be for now. Let's do another spin. What do you think? And after this one, I will check out my coffee. There we go. Oh, thank you. Remember the anxiety girl you drew in 2018? I have her tattoo. What? Send me a pic of that tattoo, please. A minion and an evil purple minion. I'm guessing that's from Minions. Alright, so I'm going to find... Yeah, let's keep all that there. A minion. With a evil purple minion. I see you sneaking 2 requests in there. Alright, let's see. Minion, 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 minion. A minion. There we go. Oh yeah, I remember. I remember when they turned evil. And... I'll have to figure out how to integrate the whole coffee thing. It ain't working. I'll leave that there. I don't know. I know. There's hiccups in the road, people. I'm sorry. I'll try to. I thought this was as organized as it could be, but I was wrong. Because ideally, I was just gonna have the commissions go through coffee. No worries. No worries. It'll all come out in the wash. And... There we go. Delete that row. Oh, we got another donation from Matthew LeBlanc on coffee. All right. Okay. I think I've got this now. No, I just don't understand why I'm not staying connected. Give me 1 second, guys, and then I will get back to it. All right. Import data once. Ah, that's it. I need to keep it alive link. There we go. Now it's going to update. Now it will update automatically. This should be easier from now on. I think I figured it out. I had one little thing that wasn't working. Okay, 5 minutes on the thing. And then I'll do the thing. Shark Shank Redemption. Oh my gosh! The request poll. You guys, you filled the request poll. Okay. I need to have a little... Yeah, after this, I'll do the request poll. Okay. You know what? Somehow, I just want to paint these guys, because they're basically thumbs. A little unconventional. I think it'll go faster this way. Wow. Gosh, you guys are being real generous. Real generous. Thank you. So, thank you for that donation, Pokey. This is a mess. Okay, so that looks like an absolute mess, but I think I know what I'm thinking. And I'll get to that after I do everything else. So let's see. What did everyone vote for on the poll? Let's see. Fan art request, Wheel of Chaos, poll. Responses. 14 responses. Grand. And we have a tie for Lucy Heartfilia and Tanya Mauskowitz. So we need a tiebreaker, guys. So, does anyone want to vote in the poll? Nudge either Tanya or Lucy Heartfilia. And Nathan said, getting some major UPA vibes from these minions right now. You know what? That's a good way to finish them. I think I'll do that. Plush votes for Tanya. Let's see. And then Jonathan votes for Lucy. And we are at odds again. Ice Cream Hero says Lucy. Can you vote in the poll so we have it officially official? Oh, they're neck and neck for 20 now. We have 30 responses. And it is still 6 at, oh. We have a winner, Lucy Heartfilia from Fairy Tail. I think this is an anime character. Heartfilia. Yep. Why would it not be an anime character? Okay. From Fairy Tail, she's in a lot of different costumes, as I see. Why is my internet so slow? Okay, you know what? Maybe if I have a small image. That will make me feel less pressured to stay on model. Maybe. Who knows? Lucy Heartfilia. So let me take Lucy. She's been on the poll for a long time. So I just took her off. And let's go to Kofi. And let's see if I can figure out. No, it's Streamlabs where I have that. Get this prepped. Well, come on, internet. Let's go. Okay, I'm just gonna start. And now it pops up. Okay. All the widgets. Okay. Okay, so I've got 27 in tips. Thank you, guys. $27. I'm going to put that 2 there. I'm going to maybe raise that a little bit because I wasn't expecting you guys to reach that goal so fast. Fill the tip bar. Okay, there we go. Oh man. Oh man, there's... Okay, there's a lot here. There's a lot here that's... I did not foresee. Okay, I think there was some confusion here. Oh no. Oh, I did not foresee this. Okay, how do I turn off? How do I turn off tipping here? Sorry guys, I've got to I'm getting myself in A. I can't turn off donations. Choose a donation mode. Alright, so my foolproof method for making this streamlined, easy, and manageable has failed already. Thank you. Thank you for pointing out the chinks in this system. So, I will have to figure out something else. For now, I'm going to... I don't know what to do. Should I... Okay, on page... Show my tops, show shop commissions, anyone can comment. How do I turn off tips? Okay. Holy cats. Okay, there's... Alright, I'll have to get through this. Wow. Wow, you guys... Wow, okay. I have like dozens and dozens here. Oh my god, you guys. Oh wait, no, okay, this was back in January. Okay. March. May. Okay, May is where it starts. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry, I just went off into my own little world there for a second. It's just that I have commission slots open on Coffee, and there's like a thing on top that says, here's where you tip, and I'm like, I can't turn that off or even move it anywhere on the page, but I tried to make it so, like, click on the commissions link in order to commission, but people have been using the tip in order to make commissions, and it's like unlimited tips, so I have I mean, it's great. Like, you guys are so generous and you want me to draw. It's wonderful. It really is. It's just a lot. It's just a lot to do. The constraints that I set in place do not work. So I will do the commissions first. Well, I guess I was supposed to open the commission slot, but... So I didn't open it? Okay. Okay. I just did such a big goof up. I'm gonna kick myself for ages. Okay, I changed the tip amount to at least reflect the amount that commissions cost. So in future, that's what it will be. So the commissions are closed for the time being, and let's see if I can get through these. I worked really hard to try and figure this out. And I still couldn't think of everything. 14 new donations. So I am just going to go down this list. Alright, so I definitely got to stick to this 5-minute rule if I'm going to get through all this goodness. Oh my goodness. Alright, Lucy, Heart. Lucy, Heartfilia. I have a strange feeling that I've drawn this character before. So, sorry if I was like in my own little panic mode right there for a second, but you guys really are the best. You're so generous and you want me to draw, and that's such a great gift. So please don't misinterpret my on-air freak out for displeasure. I am simply just that way. But I appreciate all of you very, very much, and I'm glad you're here. I just need to learn to draw faster. I don't know what I'm doing. What is this pose even? I'm not even gonna try and be anime. Oh boy. Oh, Matthew. Thank you, thank you. She has some very big boots. Let's see if I can... I'm gonna cheat. Shh. 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 Okay, it seems like she is recognizable by this stripy shirt. Oh my gosh, this whole time I was not streaming on Instagram. Hi Instagram, I thought you were with me the whole time, but you know what? It's just the cherry on top for the stream. I was working on this every night for a week, and I got online an hour and a half before the stream to make sure everything would be running perfectly smoothly. And just like literally everything is not working. And my big galaxy brain could not foresee some issues that I had set up. I set up a big old trap for myself and didn't realize it. So there we are then. Save. Now let's go. Love you to draw some Freakazoid. I would love to draw some Freakazoid, thank you very much. Freakazoid. Oh, you want Lord Bravery? Yeah, I love Lord Bravery. where did I put the chat? Here, chat. Here, chitty chat, chat. Did I shut it down? No, I couldn't. I wouldn't have. Oh no. Oh no. I'm just so full of wrong today. No, there you are. Oh, thank God. Okay. Phew. Fix the camera. Damn it! The camera, she is blanc. Camera? Is it just overheated? Doesn't seem so. What is going on? Okay, I'm gonna do something radical here. This is the last thing I want to be doing during a stream. Crime, I can't get back here. Oh, thank you. Okay. Come on, camera. Come on. Come on. There we go. Okay. Okay. Camera was embarrassed for me and decided to shut it off. Put me out of my misery. But the stream must go on. Yes, indeed. Okay. So, just out of curiosity, when the camera goes kaput, can you still hear me talking? Joe said to swear. Sorry. I try not to swear on the stream, but I think that deserved a good old darn it. Okay. And Not More said, it's the 50th. Something had to go wrong. It's fine. Not something. Not something. Things. Plural. Multiple. Many, many, many things. Oh. So, good. When the camera's off, at least you still have the audio, so it's not like we're dead in the water. So at least there's that. The microphone is still working. So I gotta make sure that I'm looking at OBS as well to make sure that I'm not frozen in, the still frame with me going like, because I'm sure it was a very flattering frame, whatever it decided to freeze on. Let me know what I'm doing. I am drawing Lord Bravery. And I think that's it. Okay. Lord Bravery. Oh no, I know what I was doing. I was about to turn the music back on. Let's do that. I don't know. What do I feel like? I think I need something mellow. I think I need something to... What is like a folk trance ambiance? Let's see what it comes up with. How about this? I see mountains, a rippling stream, flowers in soft focus, a bird just flapping through the trees, maybe a bunny rabbit. This is where I'd like to be. Yeah, we're good. It's good. It's good. So, Fairy Princess Valentine said, what did happen to the request spinner? We're taking a pause on that because I was buried under an avalanche of commissions that I was not expecting. So, I have to do the things, because people are very, very nice and very, very generous, and I am just an anxiety-riddled mess. But here we are then. I'm going to draw... Let's see. I'm going to draw on a separate layer. That's what I'm going to draw. He's going to be enjoying a cup of tea. Because he is extraordinarily British. Although you don't have to be British to enjoy a cup of tea, but you do have to pronounce it cupper. At least to my way of thinking. I guess it depends what part of England you're from. Cup of tea, I guess, would be more proper. Is anybody British in chat? Anybody? The Lord Bravery cartoons are just about the funniest thing. I think everyone at Warner Brothers sort of wished they were in Monty Python at one point, and they really got to riff on very Monty Python-esque humor in those cartoons. How do you hold a saucer? Let's see. Oh, yes. Oh, sorry. Nope. That was a bad idea. I just don't happen to have a saucer near me, computer. Please understand. I think he's got a really cool costume. So he is off model, but hopefully charmingly so. I know, the segments on Freakazoid from the first season, my god. Like, I wish they had continued with that format in the second season. But, you know, I guess something had to be sacrificed to the budget so that they can continue making at least one more season. And thank goodness they did, because the second season had some fantastic stuff in it. But gosh, Lord Bravery and the Huntsman, they're so memorable, and those cartoons are so funny, and just every line is so quotable. I just freaking love it. You couldn't do it anymore. Shh. No. Okay. So here's Lord Bravery. Enjoying a cup of tea, sitting on... What is a British thing to sit upon? Not a three-legged stool. I think he's on a cozy ottoman with lots of frills and upholstery, and it's got a lovely pattern down here. There's a floofies. It's got floofies. Trademarked. Okay, I can't wait to come back and finish this one. Okay, so I'm gonna work my way down. I am going to work my way down the coffee list. Good, I'm still here. Fantastic. And then I shall do a... whatever that is. I was so organized a minute ago. No longer. No longer. Paul Rugg is amazing. Is he gone? Rugg is not gone. He's still very, very much around and being hilarious. I sincerely believe he is one of the funniest people on the face of the earth. And the fact that he's not writing all the comedy in Hollywood and Seth MacFarlane is just a tragedy. It's a tragedy. Humanity will never know what it's lost over time. It's not that I don't like Seth MacFarlane. I just think he should focus on his singing career because he's amazing. His big band is amazing. He's much better at that than at jokes. I just don't think he's good at jokes. That's all. But I like him fine when he sings. I never saw Earth to Ned. I didn't have Disney Plus at the time. But I bet it was great. I loved all the walk-around stuff that he did as Manny the Uncanny back in one Saturday morning times. Here we go. This is it. There's my coffee. And Power Girl. And I got a donation, a monthly donation from Teletoon. Well, thank you, Teletoon. That's really, really nice. Are you sure you meant to do a monthly donation? Just, if that was a mistake, let me know and I can refund you. But I don't, as of now, I don't offer any perks for subscribers. Again, this whole coffee thing is just driving me. I thought coffee was going to be the answer to everything, and it just made things complicated. Okay. Come. I'm in the mountains. There's a stream. There's some fish. Maybe some tadpoles. It's fine. It's good. Okay. We have Reese, who is very happy. Been reading So happy you could draw one of my favorite French characters I've just recently discovered. I've been reading this alongside Asterix is no good and Lucky Luke to practice my French. That's a good idea. I want to practice French too. Really elated you can highlight this underrated... Oh, was that... Zouk la petite sorcière? Sorcière? How do you pronounce this? I want to stop Google, help me out. I'm gonna ask Google Translate.
Zouk la petite sorcière.
Zouk la petite sorcière. Okay. Sorcière. Let me hear it again.
Zouk la petite sorcière.
Sorcière.
Zouk la petite sorcière.
Zouk la petite sorcière. Sorcière. Wow. I already did it. Fantastic. Well, thank you very much. That was really nice. That came up on the request wheel. But you tipped anyway. Thank you. That's really, really cool. That's really cool. Very cool. Oh! Chef Louis can go there. I'm going to post about Chef Louis, who's also French, some other time. And I received a donation from Adele Aguilar Acosta. Thank you. And Kevin Thatch would like Dawn from the Babysitters Club. All right, that I can do. You know, maybe this... I might need more to go on than that. Dawn from Babysitters Club. I just want to say everything French right now. Your father was the mother of a goat. Okay. I think I've drawn Dawn before. I'm not sure though. Ugh. No, I don't want to get out of coffee. Okay, so things seem to be okay. I'll do 2 more of the commissions and then I'm gonna go back to the wheel. So stick around. I'm gonna go back to the wheel in just 10 minutes, guys. Promise. And Plush said, got a bunch of Babysitters Club requests over the years. Yeah, I think someone's making a collection. But I think I might have a section for that. On in the book as well. It's so funny to me to see. Oh, hello. it stopped. That was odd. This arm seems a little much. Now, I wonder if the graphic novels stick close to the original books. I read some of the books when I was a kid. I only remember that Marianne got a new haircut and that was just the worst disaster in the world. No. Okay. Okay, there we have Dawn. That is not a hand by any stretch of the imagination. That is me saying, this is where a hand is gonna go later. Maybe she's looking at something up in the sky. Why not? Yeah. That's a pose I've not done before. Sky looking. Maybe she's waving. Maybe she's like, hey, up top. She looks like someone who high fives. I mean, like everyone high fives, but she looks like she really high fives, like everyone all the time. Also, what is with this arm? Pfwah. Okay, I think she is sufficiently sketched out. Let us move. Let's keep moving. Okay, we've got, let me stay in order. Payments and orders. I see a power girl is coming up. Okay, got another one-off. And I got Dawn from the Babysitters Club. Perfect Peter. Okay. Princess Sarah. There we go. Princess Sarah. Oh, the beach ball of doom. Please stop spinning and just show me what I want to see. Thank you. Princess Sarah. Anxiety incarnate. I'm not seeing which character is Princess Sarah. I'm seeing a lot of Princess Jasmine come up for some reason. For lesbian space princess. Okay, which one is Sarah? They both seem to have crowns. Okay, which one is which? Okay, let me... Let me see if there's a wiki. Space Princess. Introvertus. Oh, this is filth. What? No. This is not family friendly. Oh, okay. I just want to know which one is Sarah. Sarah is... Okay, can you tell, is she the one with green hair? Nothing on the Wikipedia page. Does anybody know if Princess Sarah is the one with green hair? Okay, I might move on to the next one until I can figure it out. Okay. I think it's the one with dark hair, because she looks more anxious. Yeah. Okay. I think, yeah, that's gotta be her. Copy image, and... Please stop beach balling. Just blank screens today, that's all. At least this one's still working. That's good. Still beach balling. Sorry. Let's check the chat. How's everybody doing? I don't think I've responded in a while. Okay. Aiden is back. Diego says character. And what about Peacock, says the random deeper. And Prote Edit says Princess Sarah. Isn't that the orange hair mermaid Ariel? Okay, we've got it. Okay, I will do my rendition of Princess Sierra, and then I will spin the Wheel of Chaos again. Princess Sierra. So we've got Dawn, and then Horrid Henry. Okay. It's all manageable, people. It's all under control. No reason to panic. Okay, I'm gonna put... Boy, each one of these is... Because all the technical issues, I'm not hardly drawing a quarter of the time. So, she's got a lot of anxiety, so I'm gonna give her kind of sad Betty eyes. Definitely, these are big boots. Okay, well, definitely not on model. I kind of like it. Kinda. Okay. Let's spin the wheel of chaos. Let's go. As soon as I can find the wheel. Coffee, coffee, coffee. Shh. Oh, hush. I forgot about you. Stop it. There's Zouk, le petit sorcier. I think I got it. And there's the minions. Where did I put the Wheel of Chaos? Don't you just hate it when you're always misplacing the Wheel of Chaos? Where? Okay. I know it's here. I put it someplace safe. Close some of these 1,000 of windows. Uh-oh. Got an error. Software update? Not now. Come on, you should know better. Okay, I think I misplaced the Wheel of Chaos. It's okay though. I can find it again. It was all hooked up and ready to go. At least it's here. Okay. So I've got 85 entries. I'm going to make sure that this is connected again. Make sure all of the submissions are on here. And then we are going to spin the Wheel of Chaos. And it's going to be great. It better be great. Request tunes. Live link. Bam. Let's see, does that update at all? Nope, that's okay. Here we go, everyone. Just so you can see. I'll wave to a few people. Hello, 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 hello. Let's go! Maurice the gorilla from Marsupiali. Now that is another... Was that a Belgian show? I can't remember. Maurice the gorilla from Marsupiali. I never watched it, but I know it was vaguely a part of the Disney afternoon. Request stream poll. Fan art request. Okay, where did I put... Where did I... I just am having difficulty staying organized. All right. Request tunes, Wheel of Chaos Master. So, Marsupiali. Oh, we've got that one done. And let's see, Marsupiali. Maurice the gorilla. And there is... Oh. I will have an interesting time working out what this anatomy is supposed to be. And let's put 5 minutes on the clock. Wait, it's only 6:30, guys. Barely got started. So he looks like a... He looks like a big feller. So I'm getting hungry. I didn't think about food. I was like, oh, I can stream for 5 hours on Sunday afternoon. No problem. I wonder, are those his eyebrows? I'm going to treat those as eyebrows. Probably not right. Oh man, I keep doing it. I keep drawing on the same layer. Okay, there we go. I don't think I need you quite so much anymore. Okay. It was a part, Casey says, it was a part of raw tunage just like Bonkers. Then it became a spin-off segment series of its own that included Schnookums and Meat as well as Sebastian the Crab shorts. There was a Sebastian the Crab shorts? But it was a Belgian show, right? It was, or French? I know it was not Canadian. Wait, I'm sorry. It was not American. Might have been Canadian. So this is, I guess, my off-model version. Wait a second, what happened to my mountainside? What happened? What epidemic sound? This is not what I signed up for. I want my tinkling stream on the mountain. And birds singing vaguely in the background. Yes. Very good. I can feel the anxiety just dripping away like the snow melt on an April morn. Now I forgot what I'm doing. Yeah, keeping the chat up. Maurice is Marsu's big dumb gorilla bud. Oh, okay. Yeah, he looks like he's got some Patrick Star energy. That looks better. And we are counting down to 1. Nope, nope, okay. Oh, you know what? I made his shirt too long. There's nothing to emphasize that yummy gorilla tummy, like a tiny, tiny tank top. Even though it's got sleeves. It's a sleeved tank top. I'll just have it come off one side. That's distracting. I don't know, just maybe it's too much lift. Oh man, I could go for a burger. Like a big, juicy burger. Just like... Okay, so we've got Maurice. Let's see what's next on the coffee list. I know we've got... Oh, Power Girl in a retro pinup style. Oh, okay. Oh, but first I have to get through Perfect Peter from Horrid Henry. Perfect Peter from Horrid Henry. I've already drawn Horrid Henry, so this will complete the set. Perfect Peter. Practically perfect in every way. Oh, except for that image. Okay, 5 minutes. And, oh, there's a lawsuit. Nice to see Marsupiali getting some recognition. Instead of following the Marsu comic, they made it a knockoff of Timon and Pumbaa. Didn't Timon and Pumbaa come after, though? And in September of 1997, U.S. District Senior Judge Edward Rafidi ordered Disney to pay Marsu BV nearly $10.4 million in damages for breaching its promise to make 13 half-hour episodes. Wow, somebody won a lawsuit against Disney? Oh yes, except Timon and Pumbaa wouldn't come out for another year or so. Continued, the lawsuit stated that Disney favored some of the company's other franchises, such as Aladdin and The Little Mermaid. By 1999, Disney still owed $9.3 million to Marsu. Oh, and Matthew spotted a fisher near the chicken coop and had to chase it off. Like an osprey? What's a fisher? Like a fisher hawk? What is that? I don't know. Tell me. I like birds. And, I'm sure they've taken care of it by now, though I doubt Disney's Marsupiali will see the light of day anytime soon. Nah. So it ended with a big company sued by a big European artist. The Marsu company is pretty big. Okay. Saying I'm nailing the British accent. Well, is anyone from Britland who can confirm? I know. What was it? One of my kids was saying something so funny the other day. Yeah, I think she said, like Britland. I just thought that was funny. Give him angelic curls. And he's probably brought an apple for the teacher because he's a little apple polisher. So cute. I don't know. I don't know where that tradition started. Was that ever a thing in Britannia? Bring an apple for the teacher. I was gonna have his shirt untucked underneath, but Perfect Peter would always have his shirt tucked in. And he'd always wear clean underwear. I'm sorry. Pants. He'd always have clean pants. I always thought it was funny. There's no underwear in Britain. They're pants. And they don't wear pants, they wear knickers or trousers. I have to remind myself sometimes. So when you're attempting to fake an accent, the slang is very important. Perfect Peter is not very perfect. Oh, almost made it. Almost made it. I'm just going to put in the details of his collar, put in the buttons. I want his arm to be out, so you can see he's just a perfect little angel. See, I've never seen Horrid Henry, but the characters seem so vivid already. In America, we have Goofus and Gallant. Goofus seems a way more fun to be around. He reminds me of... This could also be one of the Flanders kids from The Simpsons. I wonder if they ever got some character development. I'm sure they did. Maybe his hair is a little out of control. Okay, we are saving. We're still rolling. Very good. And Matthew says, in all fairness, the characters are pretty obviously knowable due to their names. I think that's fine. I think that's dandy. I already like Horrid Henry and Perfect Peter. I get their dynamic. I'm for it. I'm there. I like it. And Yurioton9 says, Joel, You know her, don't you? Luri Otan Gonzalez. But wait, I was born in Carnauboa dos. I don't know what you mean. But I support you. Yeah, okay. Let's go to coffee. This coffee. I have so many coffee tabs open. Alright. Perfect Peter from Howard Henry. And Cavalier from the TV show Atomic Puppet recreates this green turbo pose. Okay, this one might be a mite complicated. So the atomic what? Atomic. Oh, the Green Ranger? Okay, in that pose. Cool, cool. Cavalier from the TV show Atomic Puppet. From Atomic Puppet in the green turbo pose. Okay. Let's see what I can do. Alrighty. Let's see. I don't remember Atomic Puppet. It looks like a Cartoon Network show, was it? Alright, 5 minutes on the Tiki-Talk. Oh my gosh. Oops. Okay. I had a little bit of a aggressive troll there. That had to end. Oh, dude. Just to be upfront, I did pay the necessary... Okay. I trust you. I know, Matthew, you have a Power Girl request. I'm going down the list, but I will get to it. But I would love to draw Power Girl in vintage style. Sounds awesome, but I'm doing Cavalier first because it is higher up on the list. Oh wait, no, that's a different one. You got Pepper Ann. Okay. I will finish this one and then return. Oh. I got a happy Mother's Day from my sweet neighbor. Happy Mother's Day to you as well. There we go. Yes, after this one, I'm going to take another spin on the Wheel of Chaos. Teletoon became Cartoon Network and shut it down. It was a Canadian Cartoon Network. Ah, I remember Teletoon. Matthew says, oh dude, it was a Pepper Ann request. You gotta know me better. You gotta know me by now. I'm sorry, I'm just trying to keep everything in my head all at once. I know. Pepper Ann. She's too cool for 7th grade. Okay, so is the Green Ranger going like this? Yeah, I think so. He's going like I am not sure how to turn this chin in space. I'm gonna do my best. This looks sort of like Uncle Grandpa after doing a few rounds of P90X. Ask your parents. I'm guessing he's the villain of the piece. I'm guessing also he has a mullet. Interesting singlet he is wearing. I think he's got a cape too. Okay. I think those proportions are reasonable. Trying to get these eyes. Does he have any kind of cheekbones? I don't think so. No calves to speak of either. Remember to smooth it out. Okay. I'm going to take a walk on the Wheel of Chaos. Let's go. And we are still connected. Everybody ready? What you think it's gonna do? Here we go. Go, yeah. Juniper Lee dressed like John Monkey X from Johnny Test. Okay, I know Johnny Test and I know Juniper Lee, but I don't know Joe Monkey X. So let's find out together, shall we? Let's hope that there was a link included. Let me put that in there. Okay. There we go. There is currently no... Oh, it's 2. Two links in there. Okay. Johnny X. Okay, so he became a superhero called Johnny X. And you want Juniper Lee to be in this costume. Huh. Okay. I'm not sure what that adds. Yeah, I liked Juniper Lee. Although it was so strange to... Yeah. I really liked the designs on that show. It was sort of like Cartoon Network's Kim Possible. Like Johnny X from Johnny Test. Okay. Okay. So let's put 5 minutes on the clock. Platypus says, wouldn't surprise me if there was a real John Monkey X who had super fart powers or something. Oh no, the camera's stuck again. Oh, balderdash. Okay, connect a device. It does not seem that the deny device. It's really hard to unplug and plug in this camera. I don't know why it keeps doing this. There we go. Did that work? Is the device connected? There we go. Okay. Okay. Makes sense. Something... 6:45. Okay, I just went dark for a couple minutes. I don't know why. The camera just started doing this. It doesn't like me streaming for a long time. It just doesn't. And Matthew says, it's funny, I was just looking at Nintendo's Johnny Test look back to his Nintendo. I guess that's a YouTuber. Probably. I'm gonna wave at some people. Wave. Hello. Alright, so I'm gonna put this back at 5 because I had technical difficulties. And Pokey says, hey Joe, I'm drawing Lord Bravery along since you drew my Lord Bravery commission. Thank you so much. I love him a lot. He's very special to me. Oh, well, thank you. I love Lord Bravery too. And be sure to send along the finished drawing because I want to... I don't know, I shouldn't try, but eventually I'd like to showcase other people's... what people have been drawing along during the streams because I think it's really cool that people draw during the streams. Oh. I'm gonna have her hair showing because so much of Juniper Lee's appeal is the way her hair flows back. Okay, and this is also a very oddly specific request. So if there is a particular reason why I should be drawing on a new layer, please let me know. I don't know why I'm getting some villain vibes off of Juniper right now. Maybe... I want her to be in flared pants. I got to animate Juniper Lee in a Cartoon Network spot a long time ago. Had some fun with it, but I don't think I did a good job. I kept wishing I could go back and do it over again. I don't want to give her a cape because her hair is so flowy. Alright, well I think that fulfills the requirements of this request. And I will save and go do a... Oh, I think it's the Pepper Ann. Oh, Matthew. If this isn't just the most delightful thing. What a lovely way to put a cherry on top of the whole Pepper Ann saga. Very sweet. Thank you. So this is Pepper Ann dressed as my Cup of Joe character. Let me see a model sheet for Pepper Ann. I just want to be sure. I'll try and get this one on model. I want to make sure I get her hair. One moment. There we go. Alright, 5 minutes on the clock. For this, the pepperan to end all pepperans. So I will do my best to do an on-model pepperan. So why did I spend so much time doing things? Drawing things that were going to be obscured by costume? Planning. I didn't do any. Oh, it's already 7 o'clock. And Matthew LeBlanc says, my requests are almost always blonde characters or Disney ducks. Is there a blonde Disney duck? Goldie? Okay, let's see. Yeah. I will spare you all the sound of that beepity deep. Okay, so we've got the Cup of Joe Pepper Ann. It's all dressed up and looking stylish. Okay. Yes, Scrooge's rival love interests, Glittering Goldie. Not more says Scrooge mentioned, interest activated. Not more is the Uncle Scrooge expert. Oh, okay. How important is it to the Uncle Scrooge canon, his relationship with Goldie? Glittering Goldie. And Matthew says, got a Scrooge McDuck and Spider-Gwen commission from Dave Alvarez years ago when she's hot introduced. When she hot introduced, it was him telling her this cover would be worth a lot. Yeah, Pepper Ann was a coffee thing. Well, I'm noticing people are putting stuff on the request wheel and on coffee. Yeah. Okay, so let's check the coffee and see how much more I have to do there, because I think I gotta spin the wheel again. So we got Pepper Ann, we got Dawn, Power Girl, Power Girl. Okay, I think I've got 2 coffees left. So I'm gonna go ahead and take the spin for a wheel. Let's do it. And it is, yeah, we have plenty of these guys. Ready, everybody? Where do you think it's gonna be? Ami and Yumi from Hi Hi Puffy AmiYumi. Cute. I know them. Puffy AmiYumi. And let's get Hi Hi Puffy AmiYumi off the thingy. Oh, I've already done Cavalier Atomic Puppet. And Ami and Yumi, let's see what this link is all about. So I know I did Yumi. I've done both of these guys before, actually. So I might do like a UPA version of them. Like very simple. Oh, I got a message. Just a moment. I still okay. Yeah, I have a few more things to go, guys. So hang tight. I'm gonna do hi Puffy AmiYumi. Then I will do the coffee. Five minutes on here. And again, let's put you on a layer of your own, little missy. This is actually looking a bit more like Jay Ward, but who's counting? Oh, what's happened? Matthew says, it's gonna be its own solo pick rather than the... No, Pepperan is going on the Pepperan page. I have to keep things organized. They're already so much in a UPA style. I'm just simplifying them even more. Oh, they don't have ears. a skull on her shirt? I can't remember. Uh-oh, I see the blinky blue. It's blinking. It's a blinking. Okay, so we have... No, not necessarily maybe they're like this. I don't know. I'll fix it later. Okay, let's see. What's the next thing on here? Power Girl. Retro pinup style. Feel free to hide the number 50 in there somewhere. I'm not sure where I would hide it. I thought of a joke. I'm not gonna do it. Okay. Powerful girl. Nope. Power girl. There's a classic costume. Power Girl Penny. Power Girl Pinup. Oh, 5 minutes on the clock. Who is Power Girl's generally biggest villain? I don't know. I don't know much about Power Girl. I know the basics, but I don't. Even though villains are kind of... I just never read the comics, so... She usually has Superman villains. Well, who does she fight the most? I can never get her boobs big enough. It's not Power Girl without her symbol. body's getting too long. Thought I was gonna do this one in record time. Just trying to come up with a pose. Whoopsie. Don't lag. Okay, I think the only thing I need to do is just make her head a little bigger. And that'll give, yeah. There, I might need to rethink the cape, but there we go, Power Girl. In a vintagey, pin-up-y pinniped, not pinniped, kind of pose. Okay, let's see. That one I will definitely ink up. When Ollie had a sandwich. I want a sandwich. Still want like a big burger the size of a dinner plate. With 2 beef patties. Lettuce, tomato, mayo, onions, ketchup, no mustard, pickles. Yeah, lots of pickles. No bologna. I don't want bologna on my hamburger. All right, I think I have just one more coffee. Gholdengo. Gholdengo. Thought it'd be perfect to mark 50 streams. Gholdengo. Please don't be too complicated. Please be tiny and cute. Oh, thank you. From Pokemon Scarlet Violet. Pokemon Gholdengo. I know, the character design on Pokemon can vary rather dramatically. Oh, there's Gholdengo there. A Pokemon. And Not More says, I made her cuter. Power Girl? Power Girl's super cute. And Wilder. Huh. Okay. I guess I got a bot from Kick. I forgot I was streaming to Kick. I need more followers, views, people interacting, and subs to get verified, which I can help you get 1,500 followers, 200 views, and many subs to get verified in a few days and start earning from streaming. Contact me on Discord now. No, you bot. Absolutely not. I will probably stop. Does anybody use Kick? I don't know if I should. I mean, there's so many platforms that I'm like trying to get started on spreading. I just like. It was so much easier when it was just MySpace. It's made up of 100 coins. Oh, it's got a thing. What's that? Oh, I guess it's got a pouch. cool three-fingered hands. So much easier. Okay. Cool character. And it has does it have one of those anime mouth teeth? Sure, why not? Okay. Who's ready to take a spin? Is everybody ready? We're gonna go for a little spinny winny. Okay, ready? And the paint huffer asked, am I still doing commissions or no? I have to rethink the whole commission system because I thought what I had was foolproof, but it is not. So I will get through this stream and then I will do another commission thingy. Yeah. Or maybe I'll just accept commissions. I don't know, everybody. I'm just trying to make everyone happy. Okay, what's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? Minerva Mink as Goddess Minerva from Looney Tunes Comics 126. Very specific. That is extremely specific. I hope there is a link. But, what's interesting, I think I'm familiar. I think I'm familiar with that. Okay, I know I saw Minerva here. Oh, I already got Perfect Peter. And I feel like I've been here before. I know that this was supposed to be Minerva Mink. Minerva, Goddess. Oh, I had a little extra time there. I think I'll do her in... So there's a human version of Minerva. As I understand, there was some rights issue. And this was originally supposed to be Minerva Mink making a cameo in the Looney Tunes comic. But the rug got pulled. At the last second. Uh-oh, what happened? Something happened. Is this comic older than Animaniac? No. Minerva was an established character. But, yeah, it was supposed to be I don't understand how Warner Brothers didn't have the rights to their own character, but, you know, there's so much about this industry that I don't understand. So I always like to draw Minerva with, like, thicker legs. I don't like her with skinny legs. And I always liked the Minerva Mink cartoons, but they were, I can understand, they were a little bit too saucy for a kid's show. I mean, I get it, but I just like that one from Meet Minerva, where after, oh, I forget what the little hunting dog's name is. The Artie Johnson dog. I'm just call it Artie Johnson dog. Artie Johnson, he has this big Tex Avery wild take, and he just collapses on Minerva's tail, and he just goes, "So, how many people do you want to invite to the wedding?" And he just delivers it so cute. And she just smacks him away. It's such good timing. And there's just like lots of great visual gags. Even Moon Over Minerva, which doesn't have that lovely Startoons animation, it's had some wonderful gags. Like, Minerva's heart beats so much that it pumps her head into a balloon and it flies off into the air. Just really inventive and wonderful. I always get her hair wrong. Hair flowing a little bit more. Yeah, why not? Oh! Sorry, it's like, is this live just on here or is it on YouTube too? It is more on YouTube than it is here. This is just a peek into the window of the request stream. Okay, and I shall... Okay, what do you say, guys? I need to decide on a winner for the night, but how about just one last spin on the Wheel of Chaos? What do you guys think? I've only done 1, 2... Wait, how many have I done? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I've only done 17? Boy, I've been slow today. Okay, Wheel of Chaos. Make it an even 18. Where's the Wheel of Chaos? What did I do with the Wheel of Chaos again? Oh, here it is. Okay. Wheel of Chaos. Turn, turn, turn. Tell us the character that I should draw. Mortell, Adele. I am not familiar. Is this another French thing? Mortell, Adele. Huh. Hey, Kango Fango is following. Nice, thank you. So I will see... Oh, I've already gone Dawn. Okay. Moingo. Where's the link for Moingo? Moingo. Adele. Moingo de Adele. Oh, got AmiYumi. Oh, got that one. Oh, what happened? Hey, I got a cheer. Did I catch the new Mountain Dew logo? I don't keep up to date on the logos. What's up with the logo? They're never gonna get better than the old hillbilly that goes, Yahoo! Mountain Dew, it'll tickle your innards. That's still the best. No question. I cannot find this. I cannot find... Mortell, Adele. I need the link for Mortell, Adele. I'll just give it one more flip through. Ah, there we go. Found ya. Oh. What is this? Big Bissu Bavo. Is this more French? French comic stuff? Okay, 5 minutes on the thingy. Yeah, is whoever requested this character somewhere around here. Oh, there's a gnat. Go away. This is a very extremely extreme character. Okay, so I think this is gonna be my last spin. Actually, let me check coffee one last time, make sure nothing new came in. I don't want to miss anything. Cool, cool, cool. I think it's good. Can we keep going until midnight? Oh, Stu is in the middle of submitting something on coffee, but don't know how long the stream has been going. It's been going for almost 4 hours. You know, if you were in the middle of coffee, go ahead. I'll keep it going. And I'll do one more spin after this. Because she seems pretty simple. We had a lot of French characters today. Yeah, that'll put me at an even 20. I still have to do my mermaid. Okay, so this is Mortell Adele or Mortell Adele. Adele. I don't know. Somebody tell me how to say these things. Okay, so let me know when the... Yes, Fixed is coming out. And I was gonna do a little thingy about it. Just like, promise me, you guys, don't show it to kids. Don't watch it when you're around kids. Don't be a kid and watch it. It's not for kids. Fixed is not for kids. That's the one thing I want you to take away from this stream. It's not for kids. If you're a kid, if you know a kid, if you've ever seen a kid, it's not for kids, okay? It's not for kids. But I really enjoyed working on the production. It's not for kids. Mortadella. The French still do most of the comics here in Europe. We Italian have comics, but we had more in the past. Wait, not more. Are you Italian? I need help finding... Do you know much about Italian illustrators? Let me know. I'm gonna try to crowdsource an answer to a very important and impossible question that I've had. Nothing new in the coffee department, but we're down for another drawing, that draw-along segment, or both. Oh, yes. Yes. Let's see. How's the coffee going? We can spin the wheel again. Okay, everybody ready? Let me make sure that it is all updated. It is not updated. How did I unlink it? Just a moment while I get all of the new requests into the Wheel of Chaos. Live link, great. Excellent. 83 responses, all right. And wait a second. Actually, let me ask you guys, do you want me to do this last one? Do you want it to be the Wheel of Chaos, or do you want to grab one from the poll? What do you guys want? Poll or Chaos? Let's actually check in on the poll. See what it is at. We have 51 responses still, and in the lead we have Tanya Mauskowitz. Okay, so do we want to take a spin, or do we want Tanya Mauskowitz? The wheel. All right, help me come up with a good rhyme. Wheel of Chaos. Wheel of Chaos, spin, spin, spin. Tell us the request that should win. And the request is Nijika Ichi from Bocce the Rock. That sounds like anime. Let's see. Oh, we've got another donation from Stu's Spicy Blog. Thank you. I will do this one. Well, actually, let me decide if I'm going to... So, Nichi. Let's see. Okay. No luck first time around. Aha! There we go. Choose one of the early ones. Okay, so yes, it is an anime from Bocce the Rock. And let's check out what the coffee request is. Oh, Stu's so sweet. Says, been loving your work for the longest time. For a possible commission, could you draw my OC Nova And yes, she is French. Apologies, some of these refs are on the saucier side. We've had a pretty saucy time this evening, I have to say. Those are great drawings. Oh, you've got lots of people to draw. Nova, okay. I really like this one. That one's funny. Nova and OC. See? I'll draw OCs if submitted through the proper channels, you guys. Let's see. Cheesecakes. Nova drawn cheesecakes by Lynx. That's a great drawing. Oh, yeah, they get a little bit... I see what you mean. Okay. Oh, that's a little too spicy. This one's cute. Okay, notice she does have a beauty mark. I will be sure to include that detail. So the last requests are 2 blonde girls. Cover your eyes. All right, 5 minutes on the clock. I'm not going to try and draw the anime as anime. Actually, she needs a drop waist. That's what makes that outfit come together. Okay. I think that's a good stopping point for Nijika. Oh, can I do something funny with this one? I'm not sure. Can I? Oh. I have an idea now. It's bothering me. I want to draw this. Okay. Okay, what was the actual request? Let me see. One more time. Can I do something funny? Is that allowed? Okay, I'm gonna risk it because I really like the idea. Minutes on the clock. I have it in my head, but I can't. Maybe I'll do it. Okay, I won't do it for this OC. I'll do it for a drawing of mine. She seems to have her arms up in this pose all the time. Son of a mother! Every time! I'm going to give her high-waist pants. I just keep getting a boo-boop. What is the boo-boop for? I have so many sounds. No idea. Oh, you know what? Maybe she has... Maybe Freddie Moore style. Sorry about that. You get a little bit of Bridget Bardot kind of feeling in here. Okay. Okay. And Max says, I'm from Italy and I see the live at 150. Yes, I need to collect my Italian friends because I have a question about an Italian illustrator. But I'm not prepared because I forgot. Okay. Stay tuned, I'm going to be posting a question about an Italian illustrator that I'm just dying to know for the longest time. The internet has not been helpful. Reminds me a little of Hollywood. Oh. Hey, Barry! Was skimming through it, skimming through what I missed and saw that you drew Pepper Ann once again. Yes, I did, but it is the Pepper Ann to end all Pepper Anns. Because she's dressed as me! My cup of joe. Okay. Oh, speaking of, before I forget again, I wanted to take a moment to acknowledge somebody very special. You all know him. You all love him. It's Plush. Plush Blue. So, I want to show the stuff that Plush made. And I'll show the reel at the end when I'm ready to sign off. But Plush made like a ton of concept design work for me for the 50th stream, and I think, Plush, were you the first person to ask what were my big plans for the special 50th stream? It might have been you who started this ball rolling. So thank you for the interest and the encouragement and the contributions, because it's always fun to see what people are doing, like during the stream, or inspired by the stream, and it's just really nice. So I wanted to share these things. Thank you, Plush. And here's lovely artwork with all of my hashtags. I never really quite got a hashtag going, but it's always nice to try. And all my links and everything, super cool. And request box status concepts. And this was back when I've been trying to figure out, like, up to the last second how I'm going to be running these things from now on. And I think I'm getting closer, but what I had before definitely wasn't working. I definitely think that I should continue with the wheel, unless I'm wrong. Do you guys like being able to request at any time and have an equal chance to get picked from the Wheel of Chaos? Let me know what you think of the Wheel of Chaos. And I don't know if you can see these down here, but just the Paramount logo, really cute. And just, again, a lot of design and concept work. I appreciate it so much. And I just wanted to take a minute and say thanks to Plush Blue. Plush Blue, you're going to have a lot to tag this time. And, yeah. Sometimes, it takes a lot for me to, like, psych myself up to do a stream, but stuff like that really helps me. Like, yeah, I'm gonna get energized by the end of it. And certainly not doing this until 2 a.m. helps a lot. Okay. I'm gonna wave at all of the people. There we go. But I don't understand. It seems like I have so many people joining, but it says no one's watching. I'm just gonna wave at everybody. What was I going to say? Oh, Manny's right. It was the Columbia TriStar I was parodying. Oh, me as the Pegasus and me as the Torch Lady. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, the Torch Lady is Columbia Pictures. My bad. Sorry. Let me see that again. Yeah, Paramount is a mountain. There's no person for my brain's not working. Nasty says Warner Brothers and Discovery are splitting. That means Zaslav's out? Huh. Ari says, don't let your ego get to your head. Well, that's where I keep my ego. I don't know where else to put it. And Zaid says, I like the idea of requesting during a live stream. Yeah, I think... And Kalaya says, been waiting for a day like this to come. Ice Cream here says, love the Wheel of Chaos. Yes, I got one right. I got one thing right. Can't even say that I got a thing right the first time I try to say it. Wheel of Chaos. People seem to like the Wheel of Chaos. And Kango says, very quickly before the end, if the Joe the Zet Discord server's public, could an updated invite be posted, please? The one on the website is invalid. Son of a motherless goat. I have to update it all the time. Okay, let me see if I can find the Discord link. Where's Discord? Discord. Okay, seems like there was a lot of new messages. Oh, I have to have the HTTPS. Okay. I will fix that. Invite people. Copy link. There we go. Okay. Here we go, everybody. If you would like to join my Discord server, where I am sometimes, there you go. There's the invite link. There's a lot of cool people chatting about cartoons and posting stuff. If there's like animation or illustrations that you want my feedback on, I have been known to participate on that. But yeah, it's lots of fun, and I pop in from time to time whenever I can, and it's just a cool group. And Casey has got to go. Bye-bye. So is it true Zaslav is leaving? Listen, again, I've said it before, I'll say it again. Zaslav is terrible, but there's a reason he was there. Is because everyone before him was also terrible. Somehow they get off the hook for running Warner Brothers into the ground to the point where they would bring in a vulture like Zaslav. He tried to break it down and sell it for spare parts. I think the fact that he's leaving is a very bad sign, because I don't think all of a sudden Warner Brothers is going to have a big change of heart and start to value their properties and their franchises again. I think they're in panic mode because everything Zaslav has done is just to prepare the butchering of the carcass. And they just keep getting worse. So just prepare yourselves. Zaslav will be replaced, but it will probably be somebody worse, because Warner Brothers has been pretty terrible for a long time. I hope it's not true. It's just, I've been following them since the 90s. It's just the trend. They have hits in spite of themselves, and then they try to ride those hits in perpetuity, but just end up destroying them. So yeah, I hope that what comes after Zaslav is better, but I just don't have any optimism that it will be. So just, temper your enthusiasm, I would just say. Did the IRS catch Zaslav? Oh, that would be funny. Yeah, Matthew says, honestly, this means Warner Brothers is going to collapse, it seems. I'm bracing myself for a collapse at Warner Brothers. And Seiko Toon says, you forgot my request, Joe. Did you put it on the Wheel of Chaos? Jack Warner was a crappy CEO too. He was not the most beloved. I wouldn't call him crappy because he and his brothers built the studio. But, I mean, they're not... I don't know. The studio system was pretty awful. I mean, they made some marvelous movies during the Golden Age, but the studio system back in the Golden Age was really awful. It's just always been awful. That there's no, it's never been good. So, with that bitter acknowledgement, don't forget to mention my Little Red Short. Okay, yes, Brandon Brooks, can you post a link? Oh, and Pokey sent a message on Discord of my draw. Let me show the draw along. Yes. This is not a mountain stream. Mountain stream, yeah. On the Discord, let's see. I know how to find, there we go, private message. Oh, that's great. This is Pokey to Bismal. Pocket Abysmal. I'm gonna call you Poke. Pokey. Can I call you Poke? Like, what's the best way to call you? Oh heck, I'm just gonna show it. It's a great Lord Bravery. I was trying to copy it, but I can only copy the text. Can everybody see? Super cool. So I might, I'm gonna just tell you, super cool. Yeah, I might do a thing where I have maybe a Dropbox link where people can submit their art to be shown. I don't know. I don't want another system. I'm gonna just mess it up. Just, if you've drawn something during the stream, just holler at me. I will show it because I'm so proud of you guys. You're just the best. So, it's getting pretty late for me. I'm starving, but I do want to finish out one of these drawings. So let's review, okay? We have Zouk le petit sorcière. Was a wonderful way to start off. We have Honey, the cat from Sonic the Hedgehog. We have Shawn from FGTV, who is a person. Oh, I'm sorry. I got sidetracked. Brandon. I enjoyed your request. I see you didn't make it to do Little Red. I have a couple of questions. Will my request for Little Red be saved for another live stream coming soon? If I had you do Little Red as a personal request for me, do I have to pay you to do it? I just can't take personal requests. The idea is that I do the request during the live stream and everybody has an equal chance of getting theirs picked. If you want a guaranteed drawing done, I will have commission slots open and I will figure it out. And they're like today they were at $35 for a commission. And that will guarantee that I will do the drawing. OCs are the same way. OCs can't be on the request wheel. OCs are by commission only, because when I do allow OCs, they just sort of overtake the whole thing, and then I sort of feel like it's just not what I set out to do when I started these. So I got a cheer. The Pepper Ann request. Definitely finish the Pepper Ann request. Well, we'll see what the consensus is. So next time I will have the commission glitch fixed. I will figure it out, and then I will have some commission slots during the stream available for those who definitely want to have those done. I've got, let's see, where's the link? Where's the link for the Big Red short? These are it's a great short. It's, Brandon did a fantastic job. Definitely check it out. I'm trying to look for the link. Ah, did I find it? Nope, that's not the link. Ugh, God dang it. I just keep clicking away from things. Brandon, do you have the link? Okay. Okay, Zook. We've got to vote for Zook. Since when is the WB split up in the news? I've been educated during the stream right now. Cannot confirm, just give you my take if it was true. I'm guessing it is, because why would you lie about that? And Cadence says, does it count as an OC if it's a character that I created in a show? Oh, no, that's really awesome. It's an OC, and an OC is a character that is not in a film or TV show or comic book series. It's just something that somebody created as a character on their own. Just, it's not a part of anything. It's just someone's personal character. And usually it's people wanting designs, like a different look, a different approach, or a specific pose or costume. So OCs are things that are not widely relatable to other people. And that's why I like to focus on fan art, because it's like shared memories, a shared experience. It's shared, like we all remember, so not we all remember, but like a few people remember like Marsupliani, and we're like, ah, Marsupliani was awesome, and talk about the show and the history of it. And OCs, when it's fine if it's just once in a while, but when I open it up to OCs all the time, it's disengaging. I think for most people, including me, I tend to sort of like drift away when it's just OCs. So that's why I have the system set up the way it is, and I will not talk about that further, because I feel like I've explained it, I think, to death. And Expo says, I have an announcement after this is done. Okay. Sekotune says, my request was going to be Sakura from Card Captors as Brittany from Alvin and the Chipmunks. Sounds like a good one. Maybe next time the gods of chaos will smile upon thee. And so, like, to be clear, Cadence, if you have a character you designed for a show, that's like a show that people have seen, then that's not really an OC, it's a character that exists out in the world. Anyway, that's my view on the subject. And Brandon says, what link are you referring to? Again, the link for your short for Little Red. Your YouTube. It's on YouTube, right? And Kaleo says, my request was Ulraj from the Secret Saturdays as Cure Mermaid from the Go Princess Pretty Cure. Sounds like a lot. And we've got people. Manny says, I'm shocked someone hasn't suggested any characters from IDWTBAMG. Now that I think about it. What is that? I don't want to blast away my goat. Yeah, that great anime, I don't want to blast away my goat. Sure. And Flame gave a super chat. Thank you very much. Do you prefer pencil-like brushes for line art? If so, why? For line art, I do have a problem that I really stink at cleanup. So I tend to like rougher brushes that have a lot of texture to them because I find them to be more forgiving. But I will attempt to be doing more clean ink lines in the future. So, but again, it's like whatever it is I'm going for, but I tend to lazily rely on texture. Is it real or someone made it up? Well, every character has been made up, I guess, but I know what you mean. Imagine if the... Matthew says it's a rumor at the moment that Warner Brothers is going to split up. Okay. Oh, I've been gossiping. And our Venger says, hello, much like some of your new audience, I was introduced via Plush Blue. I am surprised to find out your work on commercials I used to grow up on, some like the Cocoa Puffs commercials. Yep. I cut my teeth on commercials back in the day. And thank you for being part of the audience, and thank you, Plush, for pipering them my way. And Caden says, gotcha, thankies. And the mouth of this drawing reminds me of Marco from Star vs. the Forces of Evil, I guess. Yeah, it's all Tumblr style. And Revenger says, really like your art. Some of it reminds me of animations from the late 50s and early 60s. So I came to say, keep up the great work. Thank you, that's what I'm going for. I'm asking, is the split up real or does someone make it up? Oh, I see what you mean. Random Deeper says, imagine if the next Warner movies features Zaslav as the main antagonist, but Zaslav is portrayed by a different actor. I don't know, that's kind of... Hollywood loves talking about itself, and like now I don't even care to watch trailers for movies that are about behind the scenes at Hollywood. It's just so self-aggrandizing and just so many egos being stroked. I don't care about Zaslav. I don't think he's the reason Warner Brothers is falling apart. He's just the one who didn't fix it and made it worse, but it was falling apart before. The Little Red Short, yes. Abel says, what are my thoughts on One Piece? I liked the Netflix adaptation. I tried to watch the anime and I drifted off somewhere. I think the anime is fine, and Luffy's just not as likable in the anime as he is in the live action. Like, the actor gives him so much warmth, but Luffy's kind of a sociopath in the anime. I don't know, maybe he gets better. I think they have like 2,000 episodes for him to have some personal character growth, but I found him particularly to be kind of off-putting. Oh, Matthew, I missed that. Random Deeper says, want to check out my cosplay fan art. Did you draw it during the stream? Like, pop it up in my Discord. Let's see what you got. I love that you guys are drawing. Nasty says, my request is Kimmy Finster from Rugrats. Kimmy. Can't remember that character. Sorry, had to paste it a few times. Some people are getting in the way of my messages. Okay. Listen says, oh yeah, and Happy Mother's Day. Oh yeah, Happy Mother's Day. And I don't want to be a magical girl pilot by Kiana Consmith, which is really good, by the way. I feel like I've seen this before. Ari says, how do you manage to request an OC? By commission. You should watch it sometime. Maybe. I just have a long list of things I need to check out, and I feel like the, parodying the magical girl genre is just as tired as the magical girl genre, but, I mean, we'll see. Sometimes if I just can't get behind the concept of a show, I just don't have the energy. Manny says, at one point, every character has been someone's OC. Very true. Random Deeper asks Push Blue, any suggestion for a studio besides Warner or Disney since chaos ensued? Go independent. Go look at the smaller studios. There's lots of stuff still being done. Pokey says, one of my wheel requests was the B-Task Scarecrow. That would have been good. I would have liked that. Ariat says, smaller studios are indie animation. Right on the money. What about A24? Does A24 do animation? I guess it makes sense that they do. On those Cocoa Puffs commercials, Joe got to work alongside the great C. Martin Croker, Zorak and Moltar. I didn't work alongside Clay. Clay came into the studio to deliver his scenes. But I was friends with Clay. He was a very interesting guy. Lots of stories about him. Actually, getting together with some other local animators, I'm just like him, and stories about Joe Suggs, who just recently passed away. I just can't, there's so many good stories, and I just want to record my friends telling these stories and animate them. And just Clay was a trip. He really was. And Zaslav is the Lord Farquaad of CEOs. I think Lord Farquaad was a much more effective ruler, I gotta say. Dennis says, wish Joe would work at Renegade Animation this summer. You seem very hung up on me working at Renegade. I just... When they need me, they call. They have a direct line to my heart. Flesh Blue says there are worse CEOs out there. There's, like, nothing but bad CEOs, it seems. Listen says, do you think after the stream is over, should we keep the Wheel of Chaos without any more new requests, of course? I'm thinking, no, I think we gotta keep it fresh every time. Like, if you guys all feel very strongly about keeping the Wheel of Chaos, then I'll consider that, but I feel pretty strongly about keeping it fresh every time so that the people who are in the stream are the ones getting their requests done. So Glitchowski says, excuse me, so no I Dream of Genie? Not this time, my friend. It was the gods of chaos said No. Nasty says Luffy's young and goofy. Yeah, but on the live action, he's got a lot more warmth to him. Kimmy is Chucky's French-Japanese stepsister who debuted in the movie Rugrats in Paris. Stepsister? Did his parents get divorced? What? No, the Pickles can't get divorced. Who's doing has been? If I go smaller, I wouldn't get the budget to work, wouldn't be as successful. Random deeper. Oh, you know, taking stuff to pitch to. No one's greenlighting anything. The only thing that's being produced right now is indie. Start small, gather a following, crowdfund. There's, you know, I'm not saying it's easy. I'm just saying that that's, if it was easy, everyone would be doing it. If it was easy, I'd be doing it right now. Oh, Has-Been Hotels with A24, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, but they're not producing Has-Been, right? They're just distributing it. I don't know if A24 is producing any animation on their own. By the way, speaking of Scarecrow, I much prefer Henry Pollock's voice for him than Jeffrey Combs. Jeffrey Combs is great though, but I think he was much better as the Question in the Justice League. He was perfect as the Question in Justice League. I was not aware he ever did the Scarecrow's voice. Was it in the after the redesign? Thanks for clarifying my Clay Croker comment, says Barry. Man, I need to rewatch the interview I did with you back in 2020. Oh no, that was so long ago. I rewatch it too. Maybe I got it wrong myself. Sorry. But yeah, it's funny with Clay, he kept, apparently, when I was in college, he got my information and called my house to see about getting me on a job he was on. And I was not at my house, I was in college at the time. And apparently my parents answered the phone and he asked for me and said, oh, she's not here. And he said, well, could you have her call me back about this job? And my parents never relayed the message to me. So, you know, some things are just not meant to be. Oh, Chucky's stepsister. I'm sorry. I read that as Tommy's. Okay. I'm sorry. Don't trust my brain. I've been drawing for four and a half hours. His dad remarried at the end of the Paris movie. Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad that he found love. And Abel says, are there any foreign country animation studios, indie or big studios that you would recommend waiting like Norfolk's? That I would recommend? I don't know. I mean, there's lots of great stuff being made. Listen says, I mean, you could spin the wheel once a stream and that's it. But if you keep the wheel, be sure to keep all the links that those requests have. It might not be easy to look up. Oh, I have the links in a separate document. I could spin the wheel just once a stream? I think people having... I want the I want the spinning of the wheel to be the main driver of the drawings in the stream. That's how I feel like it will be the most fun for everybody. Just the anticipation, will I get picked next? What's gonna happen? I don't know. And everyone who submits has sort of an equal chance of getting picked. So what do you guys think? Should the Wheel of Chaos be the main thing? Random Deeper says, Ice Cream Hero correcting me again. Yes, I made a big boo-boo. It was Chucky's mom. I'm trying to get to the bottom of chat, everybody. Okay, by the time I get to the bottom of chat, I will go through everything and have everyone pick out which character I'm going to take to finish. And Pokey says, yes, Jeffrey Combs voiced the new Batman Adventures Crane, the scarier one. Though a favorite voice work in BTAS was Roddy McDowell as the Mad Hatter. So he did great, yeah. It's great to see you got the chat, but I think you should probably get to the request showcase so that you can finish one. I'm getting there. Okay. I'm just scrolling down. Okay. Barry said that the requested... Hey, Barry, do you prefer to be called Barry or no parking? I see you go by both. Which one do you like better? And... yes. Kango says, I like the wheel personally, everyone having equal chances of getting picked. That's what I'm saying. Okay, I'm going to start over. Class, pay attention. We started with Zouk, La Petite Sœur, Honey the cat from Sonic the Hedgehog, FGTV Shawn, Minions, evil and not quite as evil, Lucy Heartfilia, Lord Bravery, having his cup of tea, Dwan, I should say Dawn, from the Babysitter's Club, Princess Sierra, looking kind of... she looks more depressed than anxious. That's okay. They're all related symptoms. Maurice the gorilla from Marsupialiami. Have I been saying it wrong forever? Marsupialiami. Okay. Perfect Peter. Cavalier from the Atomic Puppet Show. Juniper Lee dressed as Johnny X from Johnny Test. Pepper Ann dressed as my character, the Cuppa Joe. Hi Puffy, AmiYumi. Power Girl in a vintagey pinup style. Pokemon Gholdengo. Minerva as the goddess from that Looney Tunes comic. Mortell Adele. Off model on purpose. Nika Ichi from Bocchi the Rock. And an OC called Nova, who is very not safe for work. But this one I've done in a little Freddie Moore style. So, everybody holler at me on Insta. I want to hear from you too. Which one should I take to color? And we have got... Ice Cream Hero says should do the main thing. I prefer DJ, honestly. Then DJ you shall be. Okay, we seem to have Marsupialiani liking the choices until they're... Is this enough tippage for the Jazzy Joe to finish? Jazzy Joe, Lee, is that you? Finish the Pepper Ann request. Well, let me put it this way. Okay. Pepper and Marsupialiami. Okay. Minions and Pepper Ann. Juniper. Pepper Ann. Expo says, everything! Thank you, Kango Fango, for the kind compliment. Juniper. Pencil Miss. I didn't draw Pencil Miss. Why do I feel there'll be a live stream exclusively focused on Pepper Ann? Okay. It's Pepper Ann. But I will finish Pepper Ann. I will even use an actual inker to ink Pepper Ann. Ooh, a tech pen. Tooth paper. Yes. Why am I not getting this curve right? Just got a little bit of a sharper point in the chin. Okay, that'll do. Ready to see the sauce? Oh man, okay. Dare I? Superion says, what kind of tablet do I use? I use a Cintiq. I feel like I'm in a Subaru commercial. So calming. Retro brings up a good point. Remember when Warner Brothers was owned by AOL? Pepperidge Farm remembers. AOL Time Warner. Pepper Ann does have 5 fingers. Not happy with that. Finale says, I never liked seeing a cartoon character have 5 fingers. You know, I was very against it for a long time. And honestly, it still weirds me out, but now for some designs it's very appropriate. Okay. I don't think I'm a fan of this tech pen. What is wrong here? How can I fix it? Oh, the music stopped. That could happen. Where is the music? Oh well. Ah, there's music. Let's see what other stuff this guy has. Sure, why not? Oh, what's that music? Oh my gosh, in Japan it's offensive to show 4-fingered characters because of the Yakuza? I've never heard that. I thought it was just a stylistic choice. I'll have to look at... Does Astro Boy have 4 fingers? could use a little more roundness. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to use this tech pen again. This doesn't feel pepperan. This feels pepperan. That feels even more pepperan. I gotta match these sleeves. One of these things is not like the other. Okay, let's take this to color. What do you say? That is not correct. Let's do some drop color right now. Pepperan has some pinkish hues in her skin tone. That looks about right. No, it looks terrible. Saturation. There we go. That's more like it. Okay, now her hair is very, very red. Let's make it so. Yeah, so red it's almost pink. And get all of this that lovely Avalon blue that I love so well. And we have taken this to color. Actually, I don't like to go all the way to black. Just close enough so you can still see a little bit of the line. That's more like it. There we go. There's Pepperan. Too cool for 7th grade. Now, how, we have a special request from Instagram. J Pizza Ball says, "Can you draw my parents saying they love me and regret abandoning me at Disney World on my birthday?" No. That's so sad and funny. Well, I mean, if you're gonna get abandoned by your parents, there's worse places than Disney World, am I right? Alright, so everybody watching at home, or wherever the heck it is you are. Oh, totally. Uh-oh. Why is the beach ball beach balling? Okay, so if everyone could let me know what they think about doing one more. Something that's gonna make a good thumbnail image. So, one more to color for tonight. Zuket le petit oursois. Honey the cat from Sonic the Hedgehog. FGTV Shawn. J Pizza Ball says too unrealistic. Well, it's not really a fan art, but I'm sorry, it's just funny. Minions, Lucy, Heartfilia, Lord Bravery, Dawn from the Babysitters Club, Princess Sierra, Maurice the gorilla from Marsupilami, Perfect Peter, Cavalier from Atomic Puppet, Juniper Lee dressed as Johnny X from Johnny Test, Hi Puffy AmiYumi, Power Girl Pinup, Pokemon Gholdengo, Minerva as the goddess from the thing that she was supposed to be in the Looney Tunes, but she wasn't, and so Mortell, Adele, which I don't think anyone has heard of except for the person who requested it, but it's an interesting looking, they're books or comics? Nika, Ichi, and Nova OC. What you got? How about FGTV Shawn, Juniper? Manny says that's definitely going to be a thumbnail. Which one is going to be a thumbnail? Okay. I just went back in time. Juniper. Juniper, honey, Juniper. Just make Pepper Ann the thumbnail. It's a no-brainer at this point. And I think I've already done Pepper Ann as thumbnails like twice. Hi Puffy AmiYumi. The face cam is son of a. Alright, working on. The device has disconnected. It just wants some encouragement. Come on. Come on. Maybe it's telling me it's time to pull the plug. Okay. Okay, let's not drop the stylus where I cannot reach it. Oh, I'm so hungry. I want a hamburger. Every time this face cam craps out on me, I just want to tear my teeth into red meat. Maybe a steak. Okay. I think we're back. Yes. Yikes and a half. Okay. Power Girl. Power Girl will get lots of clicks if I'm gonna be honest. Switch it on and off and on. Okay. Let's see if I can do... Oh, we had some people say... Oh, and J Pizza Ball says, can you at least have them say they regret taking out high-interest mortgages on homes in the Ukraine that got blown up with credit cards? I know. You working on a bit? It's a good bit. Let's see. The Power Girl pinup would get lots of clicks. Okay. You convinced me. Clicks are what I'm going for with the thumbnail. Let's do a better pen. Too smooth to be forgotten. Ballpoint pen. Let's see. I think I either loved this or I hated it. I can't remember, but I felt strongly about it at some point. I think I might have loved it. Okay. Let's see. I want my mountain music. Okay. This will have to... No. Okay, tinkly guitars. That's what I want. Mountain streams. Mountain streams. Okay. Random Deeper is heading out. Good night, Random Deeper. Thanks for joining. Nasty asks, does anybody remember the Power Girl episode from DC Superhero Girls? Good episode. That was a great episode. That's the best version of Supergirl I've ever seen. She was very, very funny. And had just a great personality. Just like very distinct, clear, contrastable personality. Because that is something that does not... it's something that Lauren Faust is really particularly good at. She creates characters that are not only well-rounded, but they contrast with each other as a group, so you get very interesting interactions. And her Supergirl was fantastic. By far the best. That is the Supergirl that should be canon. In my opinion. As I'm inking, I'm trying to make the shapes a little more interesting. Yeah. Yeah, that's better. Draw through. Looks like we've got some Cyrillic in the chat. Boy, it's getting spicy on Instagram. There's not usually so much going on in the chat. Is it Russian? Здравствуйте, comrade. Sorry, you wouldn't think that my family is from Ukraine. I grew up with so much Russian being spoken in the house. Well, yelled in the house. There are some languages that can only be spoken authentically at a certain volume. Sorry, I can't say здравствуйте. I can say привет. Как дела? Всё в порядке? This is not mountain music! But I think I'm gonna keep it going. Oh, someone's singing. I wanted to make up a song. Yeah, this is all on one album from one guy. It's like a musical whiplash. Brandon says, so, since I'm seeing you include Pepper Ann as a gag in your streams, I may as well draw you a doodle of Little Red cosplaying as your character very soon. No, Pepper Ann was a legit commission and request. I hear... Why is everybody getting a voice? My god. No vocals. All I'm looking for is tinkly guitars and mountain streams. Superior says, would it ever be possible to commission that Nova sketch to be completed? Oh, they will all be completed, just not tonight. Because it has been 5 hours, and I'm starving. But they will be done within 2 weeks. Plush says you can switch to electro swing if you like. I don't like electro swing very much. Like, I had a lot of people say that I'd be really into it. I was like, no, I like actual swing music. Like, oh, but electro swing just uses the best parts. I'm like, I like all the parts. I don't want to hear. I don't mean a thing if it ain't got that swing or like just one line of it. I like the whole thing. I like the whole dang song. So, yeah. I mean, electro swing is fine. Got nothing against it. But it's just... Sometimes people make assumptions that are understandable and reasonable, but that doesn't make them true. It's like when I had a friend in college tell me that I would love Sky Captain in the World of Tomorrow. Granted, I have not seen it since college, but I really despised it. I hated it very, very much. I thought it was so dumb. And I don't think it was a genuine love letter to that era of films. It felt like parody. But then, I've seen so many bad movies in recent years. I might return to it someday and be like, yeah, you know, it's just pretty good. It may very well be a good movie, and I was just too spoiled with really good movies at the time. This hand is wrong. This hand is very wrong. All this is wrong. It's bad and wrong. It's badon. I like the little... Okay, let's take it back. Let's do some drawing through, shall we? That will make the pain go away. Let's draw the shapes first. Again. And Superior says, oh, I've been wanting to watch that movie because of its style. I love stuff with Rocketeer and old jazz style vibes. But Rocketeer is a great movie. It's very sincere about what it is. That is a love letter to an era. But I didn't get that same vibe from Sky Captain. It felt like it was making fun of the things I love, sincerely. But again, I could be wrong. Kung Pao reference I heard. Yes! I can't believe you got that. Ice Cream Here says, where do I get my swing music? Everything that you hear on these live streams is royalty-free music from Epidemic Sound, so I do not get pinged by the YouTube algorithm. Because I used to play stuff from archive.org, like actual real recordings, like stuff that I actually like to listen to. But apparently, public domain does not mean that you are free to use it. I don't understand how this stuff works. I just know when YouTube is mad at me. This is wrong. This is what I wanted. That's better. That's better. Let me do this. Squeaky, 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 squeak. So squeaky. Oh, I know why this isn't wrong. I have the perspective wrong. Because I always get the perspective wrong. I have a feeling I'm gonna hate this when I take the sketch away. No, I'm overthinking this. How can I be simpler about this belt? I want to show it from the other side. Oh no! Oh, it's in Russian and I don't understand. What, you want me to draw Chibarashka? Let's translate this. Can I draw Korchai the Deathless next? It will have to be... I'm not taking any more. Sorry. Not for this time being. I'm just finishing up. I always make the palm too short and the fingers too long. It's something I'm working on. I don't like the super pointy fingers. I guess if I have them growing in the proper place, then that's not as bad. So if you're on Instagram, I'm done. This was kind of a janky stream, I gotta admit. This is probably the most technical issues I've had in a long time. But generally, I have a process, a procedure for submitting requests. It's not just shout them out. Go away, Siri. Stop it. I said process. Blech. Ugh. I froze again. Was that enough to fix it? Let's see. I'll have to fix. This is supposed to be a really good camera. It did really well for so long, but it's just shutting off now. Let me see if I can do it easier from back here. Okay. This one here. Oh, that's not connected to anything at all. That doesn't make any sense. Come on. Ugh. A steak. With a milkshake. Big French fries. With vinegar. Okay. Why didn't that work? Okay. For the 5th time tonight. Gracious. Okay, let's see. What do I hate? What do I hate? Oh! I got her costume wrong. She has a turtleneck. And that's just not open like that. Because it's the... Oh, how could I have been so silly? Alright, let's take another look and see what horribleness I can correct. Okay, her hand... Ah, you know what? I can make this clearer by having it go around her hand instead of having her cut it. Let's see if that will improve. Something about it I don't like. Let me see if I can just make a new cape shape. Nope, 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 nope. They're all terrible. How about I just draw the shape that I want it to be? Nope. That's more like it. I submit no... for next time? I'm sort of torn, because I like to keep the list fresh for people who are at the streams at the time, so that I can keep doing a lot of requests. Oh, that's much better. Okay. Rivers. There we go. Keep it fresh, said Manny. Matthew says, just notice her face reminds me of Hello Nurse. Oh, really? Yeah, that's Hello Nurse, all right. Dang it. I guess that's just muscle memory. Once upon a time, all of the Animaniacs characters were something that I drew every day. It's rare that I need to be reminded how to draw one. I mean, I'm not saying I draw them well, but I get the basics of them. Like, I remember the details of the Warners forever and ever until the day I die. Okay, I think I might do a bolder line around her at the end. Let's open up this eye a little bit more. You know, there was a series of stories in the Animaniacs comics all about Hello Nurse, where she was sort of like a super spy, agent of Hubba. It was really funny. Missed opportunity for the Animaniacs reboot. So not only did they not do the story, they completely nixed her character. Insanity. Yeah, that's good. I like that. Give the gloves a little chunky dimension. Just a little bit. I'll do the same with the boots. Oh. I just got kicked off of Instagram. big 50th quest stream. See the whole replay on YouTube! Exclamation mark. Okay, uploading. Not the best ink, but what are you gonna do? Well, at least I can take this away. Oof. That robot arm can wait for next time. No, that's wrong. To delete these draw through lines. Although sometimes it's nice to keep those. Sometimes. Although I sure don't have a good intuition for when. Why does this stop it? Let's do this. Some jazz to round out the evening. I guess I ran through all the mountain music. Okay, let's get her. Unitard. Oh. Wrong. That was a big sneeze. Why do I keep doing this? Epidemic sound is very schizophrenic today. What is this even? No. Okay, let's get some tinkly guitar to round out the night. Thanks for all the gesundheits. Let's get these last couple details done. Wait a second. How could I have missed this?
I struggle with capes. Okay, I think that looks all right. I think she needs like a little bit of eyeshadow. Maybe. Maybe just something here. Yeah. Well, hello. That is a little too much. Well, let's save first because I'm getting squidgy. And there, okay. That's better. Let's give a nice simple background, nothing too elaborate. Let's see what this looks like. Sort of a larger stroke on the outside. Kind of like that. Just need to clean it up in one place. There. Well, what do you guys think? Is anyone still around? Random Deeper says this looks like actual official artwork for something. Oh, thanks. I have been known to do this for a living. But I appreciate that. That is very kind. All right. Manny said that is so going on a shirt. You want me to put this on a shirt? I guess I could. Yeah, hands up if you want me to put it on a shirt. Maybe. I will set it up so that it can be a print. JPEG high. Yeah. I'll do a high res. I'm so tired. It feels a lot later. It's 10. 10 for me. Brr. I gotta go kiss the kids goodnight. They went to sleep without... Aw, dear. I hope they're not waiting up for me. Total request live 50. Power Girl. Power Girl. Is this high res? Before I forget. Yeah, I'll pop this on. Oh my gosh, it's 4 a.m. for you. My goodness. Where are you, Kango Fango? Can we see her in sketch form before we go? I'm gonna save this. As low res. It's 10 in the morning. Oh, Juniper Lee is what? Okay, I can go over everything. My goodness, thank you guys for joining me from all over the world. I keep trying to find the best time to do these. Honestly, if I do them earlier in the day for me, I have more energy to keep going. But yeah, I don't know. Let me fix the commission problem. so that I can do high res, power girl, high res, yes. So what do you guys like better? Fewer streams but for longer stretches of time, or more streams for shorter periods of time? And I will go over everything right now. So we had Pepper Ann. Hey! Matthew says, kind of like the shorter streams, they're definitely easier for me. Manny says, 'twas a great 50th stream. Let's go for 100! Yes. Fewer and longer, option 1. Longer? Interesting. Fewer and longer. Maybe I can mix it up. I could do 1 long stream and 1 short stream a month. So, alright class. We had Pepper Ann. We had Power Girl. That one turned out... Oh, you know what? Well, should she have... Well, I'm looking at it. I feel like I need to do something for her face. I think that looks a bit better. Low opacity. Yeah, I think that's just a little bit helps. I'm gonna save this again. Sorry, it's gonna take a minute. And Random Deeper said, this actually turned out better than I thought. Whoa, what did you think it was gonna be like? Insanimate says you're doing a great job with these drawings, Joe. Well, thank you. That's great. Oh, Random Deeper. Pepper Ann in the Joe cosplay. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. There we go. I just want to save it before I forget because my brain is pretty frazzed. Replace. Okay. Nice finishing touch. We need more Pepper Ann. You have no idea. No idea how much Pepper Ann there is. Okay, so we have Pepper Ann as Kappa Joe. Power Girl. Zuket la petite sorcière. Oh, I'm sorry. Zuket la petite sorcière. Sorcière. Honey the cat. That one's gonna take a lot of work. You know, while I'm here, let me think. I think that her legs would look better. Yeah, okay. Now I know what to do. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. Yeah, okay. Good. That is good. and FGTV Shawn, who kind of like Gravity Falls star versus the Chaos Demons of Crystal Mania. The Minions, which need a bit of work, but I think they're gonna look cute. Lucy Heartfilia. Lord Bravery. Oh, I can't wait to finish that one. Dawn from the Babysitters Club to complete the set, perhaps, maybe. Princess Sierra, sorry. Maurice the Gorilla from Marsupiani.
Perfect Peter has an apple for the teacher.
I don't know if he talks that way. That's just me. Cavalier from the Atomic Puppet in the Super Turbo Green Ranger pose. Juniper Lee dressed as how many times have I gone over this tonight? Johnny X from Johnny Hi-Fi hyphen Puffy Poofy Sammy. Pokemon Gholdengo. Minerva's a goddess of some and such or other. Mortell, Adele, and Ichi, and Nova. Okay. Oh, pink cheeks. I like the coloring on. Mandy says, I like the coloring on that Minions art. I think you're onto something there. There's probably a good idea in there. And Random Deeper says, Joanna, I think I made Davidian history by starting the Chubba Joe cosplay fend. Say you, yeah. Sure. I think I'm just tired. I've tired myself into a state of drunkenness. I really need to eat something. But I could do a whole spread of the characters that have the Cup of Joe on the book. I'm doing a book. I promise. I wanted to show you guys. This is me working out the cover. See? And you get a little bit of a hint as to what, moving forward, I'm not going to call this Total Request Live anymore because, that was just sort of a last minute thing where I was trying to be clever and didn't think anybody remembered Total Request Live. Total Request Live on MTV. I'm about to start crying. I need to eat something. But yeah, it's happening. I'm working on it. But I was doing a lot to prepare for this live stream. But as I'm getting through the requests, I'll also be working on the book. And I want to... Yeah, it's been a 37-hour day. We're all tired. But I wanted to play this plush... Shh. Don't go yet. This is something that Plushie made. I'm going to turn off the music to close it out for us. Yeah.
This is Plush Bluey P speaking. Thank you so much for watching. We hope you had a really fun time. Don't forget to check out Joanna Davidovich's other videos and subscribe. And follow her on her social media platforms so that you stay up to date with her streams and so much more. We hope to see you in the next stream. Until then, good night, my fellow Davidovichians.
I forgot that was really loud.
Feels so good to have promoted a live stream like this. After all, doing so was actually pretty fun.
So I thought that was really sweet and really cool. So thank you, Plush Blue. Super duper cool. And I froze again, but I'm not fixing the dang camera one more flippity dippity time. So I'm just going to say thank you so much for everyone joining. Oh, hold on. I forgot. I need to make a thumbnail. I have to end it on a good thumbnail.
That should do. Okay. All right. So, again, this was it. It was the big 50. Thank you guys so much. And stay tuned for the next one. It's not going to be until probably next month. It'll take me a while to get all of these buttoned up. But by the time I do return for the next stream, it will be perfect. Everything will be fixed. I promise. If you could see me, you'd know that I'm telling a lie. But most of it will be fixed. It'll be better. But you're all so awesome. I appreciate you so much. Thank you, and have a great, great night. Good night, you guys. Thank you so much for watching. I hope you had a really fun time. Don't forget to check out my videos and subscribe and follow me on all those other platforms so that you stay up to date as to my streaming schedule. I hope to see you